Okay. How's it going? You killed any shitty bosses lately? Alrighty. New day, new me, new area. Yeah, see, the horse asshole's dead. Are you ready for him to now be a normal enemy in the subsequent zones? It's gonna be really funny. I I will probably finish this game to completion. That occurring unironically is like probably on the short list of things that would make me just uninstall the game and just drop this as a stream thing, like straight up. Because that's what happens when we played Hellpoint, right? There was like a fucking there's a stinky little like beast boss thing. It kind of looked like a phaser beast for like D&D shit, right? And I fucking hated it. Its moveset was awful. Its hitboxes were atrocious. It was just fucking yucky. And I was like, oh well, at least I don't have to deal with that again. And then they added it as a normal enemy like immediately afterwards, and I just fucking said like fuck this, and then we literally never played that game again. And I was fully justified in doing that because why would you fucking do that? Do not put do not put bosses as normal enemies just in your game, like as a general rule. Like just don't. Dark Souls 1 almost gets a pass in regards to the Capra Demon, because the Capra Demon is like not a boss, like in terms of like anything about him, right? Like he is just an enemy that they just named a boss one time, and then later they're like, oh yeah, like what Hellpoint did was the fucked up one where they literally took the actual boss and then they like scale it down a little bit so that they could just sprinkle it whatever. Like anytime you fight like the Capra demon or like the fucking Taurus demon, like you can tell that this isn't like a real boss, you know? Just everything about it. Like he falls over in quick order. He's not really that threatening. He's just a funny little guy that they gave a boss health bar like the one time. Like it's fine. Oh no, anything but the horror sting. Oh jeez. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, look at this. What the fuck are you talking about? This is why the horror sting is in. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my like fucking 30 years as a gamer. Like, fuck off. Pack it in, boys. I have to go. I have to go to Best Buy to buy myself a new SSD to play Lords of the Fallen in 2023. fucking get real. Grow up. Actually, hold on. Here. That needs to be saved for posterity because that is reprehensible. Oh, yeah, I didn't actually notice when you mentioned this the other day, but yeah, the nose very much does just straight up clip into the lantern, doesn't it? Not like all the time, like there are, but yeah, that's not good. That sucks. That straight up stinks. Okay. So I said this to you earlier. Uh, we can just ignore the beacons for now. It don't matter. I have anything to say?
You look tired, friend.
Of course I look tired. I came off of fighting that fucking horse boss. Wouldn't anybody? Okay, so what is this funky third remembrances? And it's like a horseshoe, which is funny. Because because even the developers know that the real boss of that encounter was the fucking horse. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he has his shield. Okay, so this is a an actual heavy shield, and still look at these block rates. These are like the block rates of like the eagle shield in Dark Souls 1, you know? Like full blown like oh yeah, this is going to be this is the lightest great shield, but then it's going to weigh like 7 pounds and then it weighs fucking 23 units. Fucking Christ. Isn't like 23 units for a great shield? That's like how much the like the Dragon Slayer armor's shield weighs, isn't it? Like it's got to be like around that ballpark, like between like 20 and like 25 or something. It's just fucking like insurmountable. Okay. Apples is 26. That's a lot of poison buildup on his halberd. That's pretty good, actually. That's awfully respectable, I would say. Like, if you're going to actually be a quality character, like, that's cool. I could maybe get behind that. And then we have armor pieces. Cool. And then we have this, which I have heard exceptionally good things about. People have been ranting and raving to me about how good of an umbral spell this is. Like, for days. So what we are probably going to do is... I'll spend 10 on that one. And I think that's it for now. that takes 1818. Okay, that's not that far off. I can live with us working towards that because like this default Umbra spell is fucking stinky. It is not It's not overly impressive. I would like to get more armor, but like I need armor that's like looks cool, you know? I'm a simple man. If it doesn't look cool, I don't give a shit. Okay, so we actually have two avenues that we can undergo. We can go this way to past the horse fucker, or we can actually attempt that ice great axe guy from the thief key from earlier. And I'm tempted to do that over going in this direction because I know that the ice area has umbral weapons in it. It has actual like umbral weaponry. But also I am kind of curious about what's ahead. Let's just let's go forward just so that we can see what the new area is for before we decide on anything. Man. Okay, so there are like a comical amount of guys over here. They really just do not want me to fucking go over here. Huh? What do you fucking mean I can't break? I can't knock down things. I completely forgot that we got the 4-second grenade. I can't knock down items with Umbral magic. Huh. Okay, that 4-second grenade is actually quite good. If it just leaves a fucking poison cloud like that, that's cool. Panoptic. What's that do? Increases Inferno and Radiance. You gotta be jerking me off right now. That's like the biggest pickup on the planet. Ladies and gentlemen, we found our fucking mandatory ring. Huh? Oh my god, is that a mimic? Incredible. And I fell for it completely. Nice. Okay, okay. It gives us 1 point each. That isn't that intense, but that's still like 2 levels. I don't have to. 2 levels I don't have to pay for. Also, you want to see something cool? Can we? How do we do this? Do we? Yes. You don't actually have to walk over the funny souls. You can use the lantern to push it in. That's fine. Do what you must. I almost wish that I started like an hour later, just so that the sun would have set, because we are not 100% free of like just the glare on my monitor right now. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can totally see when the when the funny mimic is being a shithead. He's fucking listen. Freak me out, dude. Okay, so this is like not quite the new area yet. This is sort of just the swamp 2, uh, because we haven't reached the new area, obviously. That's safe. Yeah, so the giveaway for the uh, funny mimic thing that just owns you, and then everybody laughs and talks about how short your cock is, seems to be like the the wick of the item, like is like visibly like not just like a straight like gold line. It's sort of like moving like a fire, like the end of a candle kind of thing, which is cute. Oh, that's how we get up here. Okay. I know where we are now. I don't know that. The Pendant of Burden. Me too, bro. Oh, that's our first pendant, actually. Deals additional damage for every status effect inflicted upon an enemy. Ooh. So we now are officially now we actually have a full set of stuff. We're no long like we got like we got two rings and an amulet finally. It's been a fucking while. I didn't even fucking hear him. Holy moly. What scared me to death. But what is that? Greatly boost. I've discovered. Okay. that. Bloodbane ring, as opposed to the Bloodborne ring. Inflicting poison buildup simultaneously inflicts bleeding buildup. What the fuck did you just say to me, dickhead? I can tell, dude. Once we get to like the point where like once you get to the end of this game, it's gonna be fucking disgusting. You know, like, we are clearly going to be like these developers are going to subscribe very firmly to like the Valve style of balancing, where like the end bosses are going to be like the most fucked up, like grotesque nonsense possible because like you can in turn do fucked up nonsense to them. There's not a doubt in my fucking mind. Fucking poison buildup also builds up bleed. Like, fucking okay, whatever. Why not? Yeah. Are we just making noises now? I can do that too. Like that funny poison bleed ring in combination with like this amulet is probably like incredibly effective. We don't really have like a good poison weapon right now. Unless I want to burn some scourings for us to get like the horse's fucking halberd or something. That would be kind of gross. Fitzroy Gorge. And then again, there sure do be a gorge. Okay, so what is the gimmick here? Are we out of... We are officially out of the swamp. Oh, dogs. They really just said, like, no, I'm actually going to eat your entire heel, lol, huh? Well, that's fucking rude. Not very nice. Okay, what I think we're going to do is I will go into the gorge up until we find, like, the actual bonfire for the gorge area. And then I think we're going to attempt that ice guy. Because I've heard several people say like he's not actually all that hard. It's just like it's like a Capra Demon thing because he has like fucking 5 dogs there. Like and if you just manage to kill the dogs, then you can just have like a 1v1 with him, and he's a rather fair encounter. Just like every dog encountered in a video game, it's only difficult if you have to fight like more than one of them at a time. Astonishing, really. This is where you get the piercing light spell that the preacher gets for free, huh? Thanks for getting fluttered. So what's the rate on the heal for the dual life stones? Is it just double, or is it like the same but then it lasts twice as long? There's another spot to put a seed down. But I don't want to do that because like there must be a vestige around here. Like you can't trick me. Hey, lady.
Only the ignorant think of the Rogars as mindless beasts. They're Adir's chosen children, same as we once were. And they're clever and resourceful, enough to know a sentinel's more use in death than in life, for one. I've been watching and learning. Bring me a dead sentinel, a strong specimen. I've got a plan.
Yeah?
Rogar will stand against you, I know. And I don't like the need for you to kill them. But in the end, Rogar or human, it's only the strongest who'll have a place at Adir's side. It's his way. As long as you're working towards the will of Adir, I'll have your back.
New wife unlocked. Okay, she doesn't have anything new to sell. But that's fine, I suppose. Those funny masks. Didn't want to sell much else. You think you can trick me by hiding behind a scant bit of like scaffolding? You dumb fuck. Get real. This holy salts. Okay. So we're gonna have to go into in Stinky Dimension because we have to look at the stigmata.
Despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
That's a good line. Okay. So it's still looking for that fucking save point. I like that one was actually pretending to be one of the funny ghosts. That's good. I liked it a lot. Okay, so that did in fact kill that archer, which is good because that would have been annoying otherwise. Not fighting one of the fucking dual axe guys on like a narrow bridge. Ow. That's good. That surprised me, like genuinely. Upgrade mats. Delirium nuggets. Fat nugs. Never seen that thing before. But those things are fucking human. Also, does this dog actually like not understand how to get past this gate? Because that's fucking pathetic. Good tracking. Preeminence. Okay, so those archer things that were taking pot shots at me are real. They are not a they are not a figment. Good to know. Miss me. Again with the mangler sleeves and only the mangler sleeve. Like, we found the mangler sleeves and pants, but they will not give me like the helmet or the chest piece, even on pain of death. It's insane. Okay, so what's this preeminence ring? Can cast radiant sorceries with a non-radiant catalyst. Fucking excuse me? Now we're beginning to cook. That is exactly what that looks like. Fitzroy short. Well, we found it. It's him. It's Fitzroy. Her sword is a quality thing, but like in reverse. And it's just like a fucking big old bleed. Longs. It's a smallish Lamborghini. Okay. Cool. Fuck me. Huh? Oh. I must have missed the bonfire somewhere. Like, there's no way. So he's just gonna jump up here. Which works for me. I could probably kill that dog, just like... You can't heal over time if I just one-shot you with a plunging attack. That works in real life, too. Fire dog jump scare. Fucking bye. Just guarding ammo sigils and ammo fucking things, huh? Literally nothing of import. Can't believe that I got owned like that. That there's like literally nothing. It is. Oh no. Well, boys, it's fucking over. Bro, I have like no healing and I'm at half health, like, and I still haven't found the fucking bonfire for this place. Like, are you serious? Yeah, I'm not that upset about that because, you know, fucking, you know. Okay, so let's retrace our steps, like, more carefully? Because, like, there has to be something here. aside from this one, because like this just doesn't even qualify as like you being in that zone yet. Like that doesn't count. We found like a good amount of stuff. Like I'm not gonna fucking put a seed down right here, because why would I do that? Even if there's just like a seed bed, like halfway through, right? Like I will use the seeds, just not like 15 feet into the new area. Oh good, the mangler sleeves. Thank goodness. Okay, admittedly, we didn't go this way earlier. But also, if this is supposed to be the, like, the bonfire, I'm gonna be mad. Like, dude, like, they did not put the bonfire in such an area where you have to walk through, like, an infighting camp. You know? I find that... What the fuck do you mean this is another boss? Okay, so this boss doesn't seem that hard. He's just kind of a funny little guy. Just a nice little, like, normal, like, 1v1, encounter. Okay, you know what? Fine. You win. I'll put one right here on this spot because that circumvents those opening dogs that we have to fight, and that lets me get to this like the Crimson Rector fight relatively quickly. Hold on. Rest again and show me where these dogs spawn. Okay, so there's one right there. But then where did those other ones go? Because they were like on top of this fucking seed bed. They are very clearly like aggroing on me from like somewhere. I'm just not sure where. But, I guess we don't get summons for this one. Then again, we don't really need it because he wasn't that hard, unless he has like a fucked up second phase or something. Okay. So it's gonna my fire salts don't actually add the burning status effect. That's what the burn salts are for. All the fire salts do is add fire damage to our weapon, which is funny. Makes sense, I suppose. So instead of the fire salts on the funny bleed weapons, I'm going to do the burn salts, and then apply poison with the funny javelin. I think is the play here. Is that an item on the floor way over there? Like still inside the boss arena? It is. Thanks for the nuggets, dude. You fucking clip. Okay, this guy has, like, deceptive range going on. This is a little goofy. And also... I think the burn salts are actually a waste of time. I am literally my fucking bonfire. Where are you two fucking coming from? Why would you put one of the fucking seed locations right here if it's like... if it intersects so easily with, like, just where the enemies can attack you? What the fuck? Okay. That's fine because I'm done. I'm just gonna sit down again. Okay, so I'm just gonna put the poison salts on because poison... he is either, like, unironically weak to it, or just, like, has very low poison resistance. So we're just gonna see how this works. Again, this is not, like, difficult. Okay, no, something is happening here, and also, like, this poison is taking fucking forever to build up. I want to try a couple things. First, go back to Skyrest for, like, a second. What did you say to me?
You again.
It's me again. You well and truly do not need to fucking say that every single time. Like, I'm begging you to shut up. Fucking relax. Okay, so that gets both of those daggers to +2. So I'm gonna test how 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 difficult the that ice guy is to fight exactly. I just want to say, this is actually okay. So this game has some problems, right? Like you can't fucking send elevators back up and whatever. I think these things where you have to go into the umbral plane in order to like pull the plug so the door fucking opens and then they like reform afterwards is actually as of currently my least favorite mechanic that this game has. Not because they're just like passively annoying, but because okay, when you turn into when you forcibly send yourself into the umbral plane, it takes away your fucking like revive. So there's no there's no there's no bonfire on the other side of this. So unless I want to grind out enough to buy more seeds, like there is a seed bed over there, but if I don't pay that seed bed tax, I have to do this boss fight without without my revive, and I think that's like just fucked up. Like that's just so needlessly rude. That is an item. Frostbite cures. I'm sorry, did you just hit me for like fucking 80% of my health? I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, so this isn't like a real attempt because you have already taken fucking 2 of my heals for no reason. Also, this is a fight that you are literally meant to do in the Emerald Plane. It's not even arguable. The fact, like, why is there? Wait, it didn't take my fucking revive, huh? And then I don't even know what this thing is. Why is this in here on top of the wolves? Like, why? Why is any of this like this? Like, the wolves I can handle. The goofy little thing that that protects them from damage I can also handle. Yeah, so are you fucking joking? That killed me outright. Oh my god. It's just like a cacophony of like minor factors. Why, when I switch to the Umbral Plane, does it set me at half health with my other half being withered health, thereby ensuring that this guy, if he hits me, while I'm just trying to reach the area, can one-shot me? Why is this fight like this? It's just... better fucking do it again. Just gonna have to get my full health back. I can't even fucking see, dude. What? Sure, there's armable weaponry over here, but fucking at what cost? fine. I don't understand how to fucking do this. Okay, no. That's not true. Okay. Because that big fat fuck is here, you have to start this fight outside of the Umbral Plane. It is like, just so that he's not here, like, for a moment. I'm fucking killing this guy because I'm mad that he keeps trying to fucking diddle me. So we have to go in here, do that, and come back out of it at this spot. And then, genuinely, to add insult to fucking injury, there's water in the normal arena to slow your fucking movement speed. Will you fucking leave me alone for like 2 seconds so I can even set the stage to where I can fight the boss? Like, I don't get it. Like, you have to get so close to get rid of that thing that shields everybody. If that didn't exist, then you could, like, take a throwing weapon and, like, probably, like, kill 1 or 2 of the wolves. Okay, well, this attempt is already fucked because I can't get my health back. This is, like, such a high level of execution in, like, the pre-boss things. I have actually never seen anything fucking like this. No, that was supposed to be a fucking you, it wasn't. much health does this fucking thing have? Like, infinite. Like, as much as the boss. Okay, no. The fact that they put water to slow your movement in the normal version of the boss arena is so just calculatingly manipulative and, like, fucking malicious that I can't believe it. Need to go and find, like, the fucking... You know. You know. The ring that makes the game... Can you kill me? Where even what? Where did it go? Where is the enemy that just hit me? Okay. Yeah, hey, yeah, dickhead, can you just, like, fucking smack me because you've already ensured that I can't do anything? So far, that was, like, the closest, the previous, when we were actually fighting the boss, that was the closest to, like, an actual, I am allowed to look at the boss attempt. But yeah, if the, if that arena just has a big fucking guy that has, like, as much health as the actual boss, then you cannot do that fight meaningfully in the Umbral Plane. Like, there are advantages to it, like, you know... Come on. It's fucking stuck. Jesus. Like, getting rid of the water so that you can actually... maneuver in the whole fight is useful, but it does not outweigh having a second entity. Like, in the... I can't believe that there isn't a fucking seatbed here. Like, at all. Like, just put one, like, fucking right here. You know, like, fucking something. Give me anything. Let me minimize, like, 1 iota of this tedium. Let me just look through this gorge, because, like, I just sort of refuse to believe that there's nothing here. But there isn't. There's actually nothing here. You don't get a seed bed. There's not, like, anything. Like, the more I attempt to interface with this boss, like the more I am forced to just come to the conclusion that like this must be a like a higher level zone than we can undertake right now. Like, there's no way that this is on par with with like the gorge, right? It really boggles my mind that like this isn't like, oh, they didn't think, oh, this boss is kind of fucked up and like a little overwhelming for like a single player. Maybe we should add one of the NPC invaders, or not invaders, one of the NPC fucking summons to help him. But like literally no. This is, according to the developers, not a fight you need help with. TM smile. Fucking okay. Absurd. Maybe, maybe I should just put our old setup back on. Just because these weapons at this point are not overly impressive. But they do have, like, just more range. And when I'm trying to hit, like, the wolves and whatever, like, I need to be able to hit them. Do I have all my heals? I'll use the life gem just to ensure that we're topped up. I don't have any defense against cold wards or anything like that. That didn't even fucking break the thing. Stuck on fucking nothing there, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, no, I can't do this while that chuckle fuck is peppering me with God knows fucking what. But also, he's impossible to fucking kill. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. This is clearly, like, 4 levels above our fucking pay grade. I would rather just go through the gorge again. Or, like, do anything else. This is just straight up not something I am equipped to do uh, with our current setup. The Crimson Rector is still probably going to be hard, but he is like a mile easier. Why are all the fucking dogs over here? I thought that was fucking parry. It literally wasn't. Rutherford. Okay. I wonder if you can parry the clones and if that, like, impacts his posture at all. It's fine. There are some things that I can test out that I'm curious about. I'm just remembering that one of the Umbral spells that we can buy from just the normal merchant is just imbue your weapons with poison bottom text. You're a fucking asshole, you know that? Okay, you can parry the clones. I don't know if that's going to help in any way. Also, look at this guy's outfit. He's literally the blasphemous pro tag. What a goofy fuck. Yeah, see, compared to the ice, dude, there is no scenario in which me... Why does that dead body have fucking collision that stops me from moving forward? There's no scenario in which me fighting this guy is going to, like, make me, like, genuinely angry, I don't think. Like, he's just a guy. I keep thinking the parry timing is tighter than it is, but not in like a way that makes sense based on how I just described that. I keep thinking that I have the ability to like do an R1. Yeah, no, like you literally cannot, like, that's something I fucking made up. I keep thinking that you have the time to like do an R1, see that he's doing his wind up like swing himself, and then parry that. You can't, like, there's like way too many recovery frames. Are you guys gonna let me in? Like, it is nowhere near that fluid. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple things. Nothing, like, important or that matters. Pretty much purely academics. Will you guys start fucking moving? Doesn't matter. Okay, so test one. What does it take to get a riposte off of this guy? Okay, why are some of these fucking bodies like they have their full collision, which prevent you from fucking moving? That's really annoying. Okay, yeah. So basically, I'm not going to attack. Sir. What? This is so hard, and like I don't understand. Like, do the parries not do posture damage? Question mark? Do you need to do like fucking 8 of them in a row? Okay. I think if I'm going to attempt to even test this, I can't just like fucking wait for the parries. I have to like hit him like afterwards, like whenever he's not attacking, just so that I don't die from the stupid fucking withering of my own health, which shouldn't exist in the first place. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. You're an asshole. Yeah, well, why would I want full health? What kind of turbo virgin would ever expect full health? Sir. All I'm asking for is a fundamental understanding of the core gameplay mechanics here, and I can't get that. I don't even know how to, with what we have available to us, better facilitate what I'm trying to test. Sir, like... That's actually... Okay, wait, hold on. There's one over here, and there's one directly behind me. You wanna do the lantern thing, maybe? Oh. Okay, I don't give a shit about the parrying thing anymore because this guy is apparently just immune or something. I don't really know, but there is something else. So, I was wondering what the fucking point of the goofy little things are, like, scattered around the arena, right? Because, like, sure, they stun him, but, like, he's not, like, terribly threatening. He's just kind of... It's just that one body that has collision. He's just kind of a little dickhead. I think I found the trick. Yeah, okay. That is actually interesting. No, that was such a fucking delayed move, like, comboed into many of these do we get, man? Every single one of those just turns his buffs off. These buffs include the power of summoning the clones. That was a fucking misread on my part. Okay, so I have a plan then. Armed with this knowledge of, like, how the fight works like, slightly. They actually killed that butcher guy. Cool. Okay. Yes. Okay, so he has the one where he buffs and makes the clones, and then he also has the one where he just he blocks and just starts healing on you. But also, as we saw earlier, poison is fucked up. It doesn't matter. He's fucking dead. Go away. You fucking judge, idiot. You fucking stink. Okay, so you give us a ring and also one of his outfits. You got the pants, which seem quite good. He is evidently quite weak to fire. That seems to be his primary gimmick, which I did not like. Which I did not attempt fucking at all. And then what's this ring? No, it's simply the smite resistance. It's a very important resistance to have, lest you be overtaken by sin. Okay, so that's an elevator. Elevator to fucking where? And the Bloodlust. I know. Okay, this is one of the few weapons I actually know what it is. This is a weapon that was in the original game, actually, that they brought back, which is fucking cool. It is a bleed fire inferno scaling short sword. It's kind of nuts. It also looks rather cute. Yeah, so it just inflicts fire and burning. It's just straight up like fucking good. This is one. It's like one of the few like weapons in the original Lords of the Fallen that like people actually like use because it's good. Also, where's this fucking taking me? The Skyrest Bridge? Where? Where the hell am I? Oh. I see. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back to my funny thing and upgrade my shit, dude. We need like 300 souls to level again after that. Yeah, so that was not really that wasn't really a that wasn't a progression boss. That was just a side boss for if you want that weapon. And I completely forgot that thing fucking existed. Which is foolish because this is probably our new best weapon. Okay, so that brings us up to 15. Nope. Pickables. Ah. Looks like we did whatever Demerose wanted. She said that she wanted one of the Hollowed Sentinels. I think that was who she was referring to. Because she's fucking gone now. Okay, so we're back up to 32 scourings. Oh. Okay. So hopefully this time, while we're going through here, I will be able... Things drop nuggets. Hopefully I'll be able to find the fucking... Like, not even the missing vestige, because I'm not sure that there is one. I didn't fucking see this at all. Who's that?
How do? Name's Justin.
Who are you?
Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Now can hurt us now we got these, eh? Wait till Melky sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons, giants, and even wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocked on the head, and when I woke up, Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry. I'll get him back and be a hero just like him.
Uh-huh.
Well, I best be off soon. So long, Lampy.
Okay. Okay, so what's down here? This sure is a funny little bed that we can put a seed down. Okay, but where is this in relation to like everywhere else? Hey, it's one of the stone tablets. They're not stone tablets, but... Sure. I will use the seed that we got for free. And put it here. And I'm gonna go back and... if we can't upgrade this funny sword, because like this is just like a guaranteed like offhand for the time being. Okay. 2. +3 is when you upgrade, is when you actually reach the ruins. I see. Well, fucking here's one of the tablets.
Selfish and avaricious as Gerlinda is, traveler, she is indeed skilled. It's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured. I watched the cataclysmic death of a universe, and came as close to my own death as I ever have in all my eons, only to then find myself once again in this world. Now, a slave. I have traveled to countless realities and borne witness to wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret, but I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. My renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Get back to work, Falker. Linda still has use for you.
I only desire...
Oh, get back to work.
Okay, hold on. So she has stuff. Okay, so that ring is normal. Okay, so increase strength scaling, increase agility scaling, increase rate. Yeah, okay, so it just increases all the scaling for these basic ones that we found, but that's still cool. Something I am aware of as a being between dimensions is these runes cannot add scaling to things that don't have that scaling innately. Like it will only strengthen existing scaling because these developers are fucking, you know, second rate. They can't figure out how to, like, if you put the radiant thing on something, it's not going to add like a fucking C, like a D in a radiant or nothing. Can't quite figure out how to code that. Yeah. No point even thinking about buying those because we don't have a weapon that is at +3 quite yet.
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight and most devout follower of Our Lady, canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first, and remains one of our most venerated figures.
Yeah, well, he was a cuck.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus's will be done.
Him and his stupid fucking horse should have killed themselves sooner.
In Radiance, judgment.
It doesn't look like this guy has anything new.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Okay, so tossing 2 of those javelins at these dogs will poison them, and then that poison will deal enough damage that they will just die outright from the poison if they can't reach me. That's useful. Okay, yeah. So this is the obligatory seedbed for this fight. That's a solo fight, huh? This is one of the few bosses that I was aware of before we got here, because they mentioned him by name in the in one of the patch notes. This is the unnerfed version of him, though. So we get to deal with that. we get to play. We get to fight pre-nerf Radon. I'm quite looking forward to it. So last time I like made no attempt to fight him because we literally Okay, so he can be poisoned. Boy, that sure did just one-shot me outright, didn't you? But also, that was fucking nothing. Yeah, so the problem with that, what we just encountered, is he gets staggered on every single javelin hit until he enters like whatever his constitutes his second phase. So, as long as you are willing to burn like ammo pouches, you can just chain fucking stun him over and over. Okay, how do I get over there, actually? Okay. But that's blocking. Is it? Okay, it's just something over here. But it's fun, like, honestly, I'm not that cut up about that, just by virtue of, you know, we've kind of suffered to, like, we've suffered as a result of bosses, like, kind of enough to pay. I'm not gonna go, oh, I can't believe that wasn't harder. Ugh. Trust me, if I wanted a hard boss, I know where to go. What is that? No Hutter Ritual Hammer. Oh, we also got his armor. Oh, hell yeah. This is fucking menacing with the combination of the mask and the armor. Like, straight up. This is terrifying. Oh, we also got his axe because he doesn't drop like a remnant or anything. Which we super can't use. Oh, but that is okay. So it's just a strength inferno axe. Very cool. Yeah, that took one heal out of me. Like, fucking, who cares? It depends on the kind of swamp. Is there a swamp gas bubbling to the surface? Like, you know? Jesus fucking... Yeah, okay, we got super unlucky with, like, the amount of enemies that actually spawned here. That is great. Gonna have to do that again to see what's on the other side. What are you, 12? Then, what's that hammer look like? We can't use that either. Radiance, Inferno, and Strength. That is a lot of stats, but also, like, that's a lot of damage. Fucking 26, 26, 26. Nice hammer. You want to pick that out for you? Okay, so they're gonna de-aggro, like... Really? Huh. That's a little weird. Okay, here. I'm gonna actually bank. They literally won't even give me like a clear visual to wherever this is. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's to get over there. What? Who the fuck are you, dude? Who is this man? Oh, okay. So that unlocks like a whole other like little side zone. I understand now. It's actually sort of hard to get back to our seedbed. Like a little bit. Okay. So we were at 1616. And then I am like less than 100 away from getting a second level. So I'm just gonna do this. And then we wait. Can I kill a third one? I most certainly can. Hmm. No, let's just... We're gonna go to 1818 on Radiant Inferno before we do anything else. Because I have to know what that new spell does exactly. We've already unlocked that one, which is nice. Anyway, let's try this again. Excuse me. Bring the thing over here. Thank you. That was insurmountable because one of the fairies spawned right here earlier. Which I cannot deal with on, like, this small of a platform. That's just not gonna happen. All these? You break that to get whatever the fuck that is out of the way. I don't know what the hell that was. Aside from just a branch that was directly on top of the ladder. Which is a little rude. You can't hit me with that. Can't lay a finger on me. So, okay, so there's not actually anything down there. We have a little item. More nuggies, my favorite. Just like Mom used to make. And then we have whatever the hell is over here. That looks important. So what the fuck is this? That's cute. Is this just like a different entrance to... Oh my god, it's a fucking visage. Okay. This is a boss. All of a sudden, there are a lot of fucking bosses here, huh?
a fine servant, this one. There's a special Rogar tool I need. And before he got his throat opened, a little sentinel birdie told me there might be one down in the Calrac cistern. I want you to find it. Thousands of years of lies. That's what the world's been fed. Adir was no tyrant. He was a shepherd to humanity. We couldn't be trusted, but he was there to guide us, to keep peace and order and justice. Until the fucking judges. They were no heroes, just greedy heretics who turned people against their god. But the stories say different, don't they? Find me that tool.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the third covenant. Nice. Unfortunately, it's the PvP one, and the netcode in this game stinks. But also, this game's got bigger problems than worrying about its netcode. Okay. But now that we can move on. Repairs. Weighted bolts. Cool. Ow. I didn't know they had fucking bombs. Are you fucking serious? I fucking hate these fairy things, like straight up. Here we go. I'm simply running past you. Fuck off. Also, you can't trick me. Okay, I can't be. I would like to fight that guy, but I can't fight that guy and a dozen of the normal dudes and the fairy all at the same time. So I'm just not. This is a boss. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm concerned. We're gonna go back real quick. Yeah, you know what? Just put this thing fucking down, I guess. I forgot that there was a thing over there. Oops. Didn't actually need to do this. Okay, so upgrade the Bloodlust to 3.
Ah, you again.
Okay, so yeah, so it's just a B and B. That is quite respectable, actually. The only thing sort of comparable to that in terms of what it gives be like the Rusty Cutter, but the Rusty Cutter's bad. So, did we get anything new for this merchant? I haven't checked in a while.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve. Until her embrace.
There's nothing worth selling in order to get like that poison spell thing, really. Basically just hang out. Okay, so we're gonna rest, and then I have to refer to the sacred texts for a moment. God, please don't. Please put it in the proper window. Okay, I think I was worried over literally nothing. As often is the case. No, see that's not actually sad. It's actually the reverse, because it means that what I was concerned about does not actually come to pass, and we're fine. Are you fucking serious? Will you guys go away? Oh my fucking god. where are you right now? No, he does get off. This is not the horse thing again. I mean, like, he does, but it's so much fucking hell. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa! What is this guy talking about? Are you colorblind? Just curious. I can't believe this blatantly endgame boss, owned me. Sad. Many such cases, truly. Okay. What a goofy little man. I can't believe that we couldn't, like, defeat what I understand to be, like, the main antagonist of the video game with, Chex Notes, a 1+3 weapon. I'm shocked. Also, just like last time, you only get one chance to do that. Are you guys seriously still fucking following me? Is this real fucking McLife? Yeah, hey, do you want to, like, give, like, an actual bonfire instead of, like, trying to goad me into using, like, resources I don't have? No? Okay, bye. See ya. How the fuck did you even do that? You don't have line of sight on me. My turns are getting a little sparse. And I'm not sure why. Like, you cannot staunch this bleeding with, like, so why do you not simply, use the seeds when you only give me seeds when I kill a boss actively. Can't even get to the new area with more than like 4 of my heals. Jesus. Please stop putting just random shit on my fucking bar. Hate when these games do that shit. Magic ward. Very surprised there isn't anything underneath those stairs. On one hand, there's something here that we're probably going to want. On the other hand, this is going to instantly kill me. Most likely. Oh, what is this, an eye? Yes, it is. Enemies are near. Well, then why did you fucking put that there? The snake oil grenade. Oh, you know. Everyone knows what the snake oil grenades. I see. Damn, they weren't kidding. That sure do be filled with snake oil. Snake oil, parentheses, poison. I see. That's not something for us to actually access. It's something for us to access later. Fucking scared me. I didn't think that these like dual axe guys would be such a fucking mainstay enemy type. They're like surprisingly common. Breakable. You guys got a fucking bonfire around here? Presumptuous of me to ask, I know. Destroys armor. Cute. And this is a vestige. Oh, look at them all. Riveting. No dialogue, no lore, no nothing. Just like, oh, yeah, they sure beat the fuck out of that guy. Oh, look at me. Get the puffy sleeves like a clown and everything. Cool. This is a fucking look, honestly. Like, Fitzroy had an excellent cut. Good for him. Am I allowed to put these back on? Ooh, we are almost fat rolling again. X of the flayed. I wish I was flayed. Oh, we actually use this one. It is yet another Inferno weapon. Wow. It's all... Like, you really just, like, cross a fucking threshold. You get through the swamp and they suddenly realize, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh man. We completely forgot about the fire itemization in this game. Oops. I knew we were forgetting something. Oh, okay. I pressed the button, but I guess I didn't actually press the button. That's fine. We pretty much got everything that we needed to. Okay, yeah, so unless we find something like super uh game changing, I think these are just gonna be our weapons for the time being. Just got two fucking normal, somewhat light uh inferno swingies. That's pretty much all we need. Lex, okay, yeah. Lex does inflict bleeding. It inflicts a little bit less bleeding than the sword that we're using, but also I don't care. This one scales with Inferno and has fire damage, and this one doesn't. Um... So you could put a seed down right there, except we don't have those. Just like real life, I've angered the fire witches. The fuck is that? Do you think that guy's okay? The taxidermist hammer. Cool. The fuck is that? Another thing that we can't use. Wow, yeah, dude, all the Inferno stuff is over here. 25 strength in Inferno. Big hammer. Big bonker. Weighs 31 pounds. Okay, hold on. Just out of curiosity, there is like an actual like encumbered thing. Okay. Just curious. More correct, huh? See, that's nice and all, but I'm gonna have to hit you with objective fact right now. Are you ready? I don't fucking care until you give me a bonfire, like straight up. Like, you need to give me a fucking check marker, but before I take in any of your atmosphere. It's the law. Wooden Dark Crusader cross. I'm so sorry. I'm not giving you my condolences twice. Might check you into a psych ward, though. Sorry, I don't know what that means. I'm straight. Okay, there's the map. What's that? Vial. Get a load of this fucking turbo version. He lights beacons. Pathetic. Couldn't be me. Renaissance. Oh, hey, lady. Ow. Okay. Where's your funny thing? He's got a few of them. Well, at least we're gonna see him now. And then this one's easy. I can literally just hide right here while I do it. What? Okay. Are you ready to kill me anyway? Fucking pudding. Random shit that no one conceivably fucking cares about on my bars. Yeah, this is a good pyromancer. I like her a lot. She has a tail? Okay, now we're beginning to cook. Sorry, I enjoy playing the video game. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least there are, like, no fucking enemies here, so walking back to the boss is not that big of a deal. Yeah, like if you're gonna do that, like, you want to just, like, break out, like, the cheat engine table, like, while you're at it, like why? Hold on. They don't spawn until you go through the fog wall. That'd be funny though. Yeah, thank you. I know. How did you make that shot? Like, genuinely. Hmm. Ow. I'll hit my own camera like an idiot. It's fine. Not fun. Well, maybe not fine because we're not gonna win this one, but. Oops. That is okay. Now I pretty much remember where all these things are. Wrong way. Or no, it isn't. Okay. Can't go through the fog wall right here, huh? God forbid women do anything. This is like just so much busy work before you get to fight the woman. Huh. Can't even circle around it. Oh. Wow, the AI is actually able to dodge projectiles sometimes when it feels like it. Now that's what I call a AAA release. It's a new spell. It's just, like, not any good. Why did I take these off again? Don't remember. How did she know? Yeah, this is not a Unfortunately, the cool pyromancer woman is not actually difficult. Sad. And we got her armor. Sometimes lucky. Outstanding. If I can get some sense of that case. Also, how have you reached 90 hours and you're not done with the game yet? Like, that's not real. Like, this is an Elden Ring. Like, there isn't, like, a real exploration to do. Ah, yes, of course. The Magma Ring. Everyone knows about the Magma Ring. What's that? Ah, ignite resistance. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. This is armor. That's sort of respectable. I don't know. Probably not, like... By definition, no, because I haven't bought the key. Okay. Directive is a bit, yeah. Is that guy nearby? I would like to look at the funny flail. Okay. It's just straight up an inferno bird flail. I'm thinking about it. Sort of just do it up a more updated version of our setup from earlier. Well, no, actually, for this area, the other setup is better. Cool. Can't expect there to be an item there. Okay. What? Oh. Those. At least we can grab whatever this is. Probably not going to survive too much longer, though. Read this right. Yeah. Okay, we're safe because they can't go through the door or whatever. Why would you respect that? Regain health. On bring a Grievous Strike. Yeah, well, fucking, if only you could, like, make Grievous Strikes. Fuck you. Oh, what's the matter, Stinky? Why don't you just phase through the gate? Oh, talk about bad. Jesus. What? It's hard, man. They get poisoned in 2 hits. That's nice. Also, that was like more respect than like you should ever give those things. Like they are not actually that threatening. Yeah. Fucking get me out of here. This place sucks. We got the funny ring. That's pretty much all that matters. This. Oh no. Bros, it's so fucking over. Then again, maybe not. We haven't fought one of these guys in like 100 years. He's poisoned at least. On launch, you mean right now? He's still ticking. Please, camera, cooperate with me. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. We're playing the unpatched version. You fucking dickhead. Fuck no. So he is not... I can probably... I probably could just beat the fuck out of him. I look like... These guys are threatening, but they aren't like, oh man, I have to to engage them at range, at all times levels of threatening. Like, if they're like fucking 40%, I probably could just fucking smack him, but... Okay. Didn't even drop nothing. Do these ones give more souls? Maybe? I don't remember how many souls the last ones gave. I think it was like 500, so that might just be the same number. care of. Maybe I should go back and like do something with these souls instead of just wandering forward like a dickhead. Like something is gonna blow up on me, and I'm gonna be a little angry. The poison. Did that guy fucking explode? Cool. That were me. I see. Yeah, okay. If they're going to ask me to do goofy, dumb fuck, Umbral stuff, I am just gonna go back. We meet. Okay, fine. What's the point of this? Mm. Figures is that? It is. I know it is. Ladies and gentlemen, they've done it. They have put the boss as a standard enemy. Yeah, fucking whatever. Pretty much nothing I can do because I would not be able to escape from right here. He didn't even take the souls. Okay, where on the tier list of unacceptable to add as a standard enemy are we putting the Pyromancer woman? Like, on the scale of, like, Taurus Demon to, like, that phase shifter thing in Hellpoint, what are we thinking? I guess it sort of depends on what her health pool looks like, because I didn't fucking hit her. Can I even look over here? Yeah, me neither. I forgot about the second one. Oopsie. We do a little bit of trolling here. Sometimes you do a little bit of trolling, sometimes you do a little bit of getting trolled. And kick me if that makes you feel better, man. Doesn't bother me none. Okay, so getting those back is going to be a little complicated. I think these... one of these is +3, and then the other one I haven't actually upgraded yet. I'm just gonna scooch on past you, buddy. I ain't got the fucking time or the patience for such that. Yeah, so my souls are up there, but in order to get those, we have to do the same thing again. Waste of a fucking javelin. At least I got rid of them. Okay, wait, hold on. If I can just... The Enchantress is not an Umbral thing. She's just like that. And she's just sort of fucking wandering. She's definitely tanky, but she doesn't. She seems to have a like normal amount of health pool. She's got like probably like the same health pool as the other guy. I can sort of get behind that. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. That's why I didn't fucking dodge. So how low is that poison proc gonna take her? It's not gonna kill her, but she's definitely in the range that I could probably just, like, beat the fuck out of her. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's just fucking dead. How many souls do we get for that? That's like a good amount. That's like 600. Okay. Both the convert. We love bows here. Okay. Let's just straight up, like, actually go back. Got my stuff, found out that he is, like, a normal enemy. Pretty respectable. 1,100. I think that's most that we've had, like, at any one time. That's nice. Okay. Oh, hey, he's actually here.
Good thing I've got thick, sturdy boots, because crossing some parts of that burning ruin they call Lower Calrath is like walking on hot coals. Still, when you grow up in Perdam, you quickly learn what true heat is.
Yeah?
I've never been too fond of fire. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Perdamish Crusades, and there was one about what the Dark Crusaders did to every man, woman, and child in one small village. That left an impression. They may worship Orius, but it's clear as day why Judge Cleric parted ways with the Church of Orion Radiance.
Cool. Looks like he has a little bit more stuff. Got the Trapper crossbow. What the fuck? Huh. That's kind of nuts. He just sells nuggets now. Good for him. I don't think we have anything to sell
Hello
him.
again, friend.
Nothing is immediately come to mind. Big one,
May your
okay.
path be blessed.
And what does this other eye do, actually? Hold on. Oh, that bow's pretty good, actually. Rather respectable. Immunity to damage for 8 seconds upon orbital transition. It's 20%. Okay, I'm gonna socket that. And see what exactly that means. Okay, so how many levels is this? It's not going to be more than 3, right? Yeah, it's like exactly 3 levels. Okay. I could use these just on levels and to get us to 1818 for Radiance and Inferno. But we do sort of need to upgrade this fucking thing. Actually, no. We'll do a combo of both, actually. Okay. Basically, didn't just do that. Both of our things are at +3. We'll also buy one of the Inferno scaling. So they both have it. Okay, can I still get like 2 levels? Yes. Okay. That's fine. That brings down to like 1,000 and from like just shy of 4,000. That's fine. So then we just need 1 more Radiance and Start using whatever that other goofy spell is. Oh. How much are the poison arrows? Those might be better than the javelins. Yeah, maybe. They got more build up. They got the arrows. The bow itself has more damage on them. Might be worth the time. Okay. Now we can see if this is a little bit less... If things over here are a little bit less spongy. At least that's the hope. A ladder there that we didn't get yet. Didn't see that. Okay, so I don't really remember our damage numbers from before. Just kind of like get a feel for it, I guess. Might be a little better. Yeah, well, that's life. Pretty easy. 43 before, now we're just, yeah, it's like... Just... Ow. You're a fucking dickhead, you know that? Nobody likes you. And the people that do like you, they're lying. I'm actually gonna switch the order of these. Oh, what are you gonna do, Stinky? Fuck you. I can't believe they disabled your ability to do this because you'd be cheesing the enemies. Yeah, whatever, man. The enemies are cheesing me, like, this entire game. Who's that? Probably one of the runes. Where are those? What's that under? Reduce weapon weight. Cute. Need one of those for real life. It was one of the crossbow lamias. That's nice. I don't know if I would like to think that you can get more than one rune on, because like I would use that on a weapon, but like I wouldn't use that on if like I only had the one rune socket, you know. Okay, you know what? I sure don't want to fight those guys. They simply take for fucking ever. I only have one seed. Is that gonna be a good spot? That didn't really get that far in. I'm thinking about it. He's still fucking here. You know what? I changed my mind. I will put this here just because it opens up the possibility of me just farming the shit out of this guy. Because a dickhead. If I so desire. I'm only putting the skilling ones on because the skilling ones are the only ones that we have access to right now. We either increase the scaling or we do nothing. Do you want the normal damage, or do you want, like, the slightly increased damage? Like, That's a good question. Okay, so we can just jump down to that main area down there if we so desire. Oh, we've been here before. Okay, so I can't jump down there, but I can... Oh, well, not if I fucking miss like that, like a dickhead. Embarrassing. Just out of curiosity. Okay, that does work. Hey, look! It's another rune. That's nice. Don't really have time to check that, but like once we inevitably die or something, I'll see what that one is. Ow. My shins. Enemies are... Yeah, no shit enemies are near because one fucking spawned on top of me. Okay. Are we... Maybe not totally safe. Oh, look at him.
want to build each one's. I know it's not easy. It can be a frightening place at times, so I want to give you something very special I had since I was a little girl. When I used to get scared, I'd hold it very, very tightly, and that's when it would reveal its magic to me. And I'd know there was no need to be afraid.
Lady, will you just hand over the fucking
Times you get
scouring?
scared, I want you to be a brave girl and do the same thing. Understand? There's nothing to be afraid of, Eliane. I promise.
On stone. Check out this cool rock I found. Okay, so we're just gonna die again, but I got some nuggies. We're definitely safe down here. I refuse to believe that we are not. Next. Your strikes deal increased damage. Oh, you're just gonna piss me off. You fucking keep talking about that stupid mechanic. What's this? Oh, good, another color palette. Fucking figures. Well, fucking see ya. Go for the treasure meme. Wow, it looks exactly the same. Okay. Don't really care about the souls back there, but we can just beat the stuffing out of this dickhead. 3 hours enough? No, takes 4 hours for arrows. Okay. So I have no souls right now. Give me the actual damage, the number that they give. Like 400. Okay. That was pretty, like 400 is pretty good for like the one at like the beginning of the game, but not so much now. Could have bought that Pilgrim Perch key, but also I don't want to go back to Pilgrim's Perch. Would kind of rather stab myself in the cock. Oh shit, I'm alive. Right, that was pretty painless in terms of beating the fuck out of one of those ones. Where are you even? No, I was just on him. Like, sure, I can relatively easily outpace the healing, but like I don't need to. The final infantry, bro. Yeah, give me both. Are you serious? You need to like calm down, dude. Like, is your home life okay? Goodness. Some people, like, they're unfulfilled in their day-to-day life, and like they take it out on other people. Pirate cultist flail. There's a lot of fucking flails, huh? This is just pure agility, fire without burn. Oh. I see. I have to look at that trapper garb in a second. Okay. Well, okay, the trapper garb is basically just worse in every fucking way. Jesus. Is it cute? Not particularly. I do like the physics on the wool on the back though. That's nice. I'm not a rube. I can appreciate that. Oh hey buddy. You don't mind me. I'm just gonna. I think I was guarding stuff. Is he gonna follow me all the way down here? I'm sure he would like to, but I'm not sure the pathing is smart enough to do that. Okay, so what's this hood look like? Nice flower crown, you fucking dork. And then we got another one of the room. Increases physical damage while dual wielding, huh? Cool. Dual wielding? You mean that thing that everybody does? Okay. So we looked down there, we looked back there. Oh, you're a fucking dickhead. It just never ends with you people, does it? You give them an inch and they ask, why aren't you 6 inches? And all that. Honestly. Like, I don't hear that enough as it is. So we already heard that one. I can just safely ignore that. So we need to go down there because we got that. Sort of wondering where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hey buddy. Didn't see you there.
I'd heard things in Mondstadt were bad. But this... centuries of madness and slaughter. Atrocity upon atrocity, committed by man and Rogar. If all this really resulted from the presence of the will, then...
Hey, you, fuck off.
Whatever boons it might offer, don't forget that lamp is a burden. But it's your burden, so bear it. Never turn to someone else to carry it for you.
True.
Whatever boons it, but it's your burden. Never turn to someone.
Alright, man. Fucking whatever. I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay. This little section... So the path that has that sorceress on it is totally the actual path that we're supposed to proceed with, I think. That is my current working theory. Dick. Dude, whatever. I wasn't even like carrying anything. I was just trying to get back to our seed bed. Okay, that's good, because this is like the fastest possible route to where we are, because it's literally just go that way. So that guy is gonna die eventually. You're an asshole. I cannot hit this guy, right? Oh no, I can if I just aim from over here. Well, that helps. Are the goblins down there static? That's what fun. No, of course not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back into the Emerald Plane, but I don't have to do that until after this woman dies again. Did it? Does this one actually do something? That would be nice. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, she's like not really a threat at all, huh? That's nice. The Sunless Scheme Key. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, but the Oddstone is an... I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm just gonna take that off. Okay. That is taken care of. We can just go back into the nightmare. Just take a quick look at that. Ah. Fucking dickhead. Too far away. Grab that, huh? There's just no rest from these dumb fucks. If they considered the people weren't using them because 2 ring slots in current ear, lol. Like, you give me 4 ring slots, or oh, I see. This is a. Dude, come on, no, we're not doing this, Reaper. Okay, well, I'm fucking dead. What a fucking asshole. Are you serious? At least all my stuff's back. Oops. Dude, Reaper, will you literally leave me alone? Okay, well, gonna be able to kill her with him here. Probably not gonna be able to do like much of anything. This attempt is doomed. I can't kill one of the Reapers by himself, much less with like the Enchantress and all these other dumb fucks around here. Ooh. Shit sucks. I'll be right back. Huh? Dude, what are they talking about? The dual dagger, moveset fucking sucks. Hello? This end. Is that real? Patronates conceived by the mentally deranged. I guess I don't really have to do this at all. Hold on. Didn't realize you could get withered health back from like your ranged option. That's useful to know. Camping right there, which oh, good. Oh, yeah. I grabbed this, I can fucking crack it open. Have you fought the Thief Key boss yet? Or did you too decide that it wasn't worth your time? she dodges. Incredible. Such power. Such speed. That gives us like a couple hundred. Oh, good. Yes, thank you for the duplicate armor of the one piece I have. Fuck you. I hate this game. Please jump off a fucking bridge. Okay, there we go. It's just that easy. Now we can finally see what the hullabaloo on the, like, the rest of the zone is. That scared the fuck out of me. I saw two of those fireballs being launched at me, and I thought they just put two of the enchantresses side by side, like right there. That would have been funny. Of the slums. Oh, I see. I know exactly. Fragments? That's useful. So, can we talk about how it's actually kind of cool that, like, the, that, like, these smithing fragments, like, drop in, like, sets of 4, because they realize, like, oh, yeah, if we give them, like, a smithing 1, they're gonna roll their eyes and just, like, generally just be ornery about it, because that's such a fucking nothing drop. It's, like, always enough that you can upgrade, like, one thing. Unless it drops from, like, an actual, like, enemy. I think that's kind of cool. This way. Oh wow, there's actually nothing over this way. Have you finished your stuff, Bottler, or are you still working on it? Oh, I didn't need to jump down there at all then. Prolace it. That's cute. Well, that's a little bit rude, don't you think? Is this just a better version of this bow? Oh no, not really. It's better for damage, but I didn't realize that the bow of the convert had fucking bleed, ignite, and the poison just on it innately. Like that fucks really hard, actually. That's just straight up rad. Dude, I don't want to fucking jump down there and immediately get detonated. I like that when you kill one of the trappers, like, their top half and their bottom half just fucking explode and go in the opposite directions. Like, how... Like what happens when you kill modded Senators in Skyrim, because it's just like two actors like fused together at the fucking joints. That's good. What's not to like about that? You can't hit me. Get real. I actually fucked up a punching attack in current year. Wow. Then again, I guess it is in this game, so it's not like something to really be ashamed of. Like, these controls aren't the best. Not the smoothest operation on Earth. The scale breaker. That's just a big bonker, baby. Scalebreaker was also the nickname of, Yoda, never mind. How do you get out of this little fucking crevice? Are you just fucked? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, fairies here. Jump. They... So I'm going to have to pop that. Thunderbolts. Crossbow.
I can't go back down there. I just can't. It's not the darkness or the hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you. Whispers to you. A close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm back down in the mine, like I'm trapped, and I'll never escape, and I can't breathe, and there's something looming over me, over the whole world. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
This man's having a Lovecraft road tag kind of day. Hopefully not like too much of a Lovecraft pro tag. I know how they be. Don't want to go too far down that road, you know. But here's Mark Rick. What's that? Increases only Inferno. By how much? Okay, so the only Inferno ring will give you 3, but then the Inferno and Radiance will just give you 1 of each. And I suppose that's fair. Oh my god, it's another fucking boss turned into a normal enemy. I wonder if the enemy version of the Ruiner is like more of a threat than the boss version, because the boss version was fucking pathetic. Like a complete and total fucking embarrassment of an encounter. Even on the Iron Keep Bridge, like he was like nothing. Less than nothing. Certified GG easy boss, I'm afraid. Which sucks because he did seem somewhat intimidating. Allowed to go down. Ouch. Oh. He's down to like half and counting. He doesn't know where I am. I mean, like she doesn't know where I am, but she knows where I am in like the video game sense. Like she's doing the thing, you know. The enemies don't know where you are in Splinter Cell, fucking thing. Like, oh geez, no, we lost sight of Sam Fisher. Except like I'm going to, aim randomly meander over to the exact spot that he's hiding. Haha, like fuck off. That shit's so funny. Like just every time I see it in a video game. Serrated staff. Oh, it's so peaceful here. That's a lot of bleed. You know what? We've been finding like no agility weapons. It's actually really funny. Found like half of a dozen strength weapons. Oh, he got me with the burn while the frames dip. Oh, I fucking forget about this stupid shit every time. Boom. But it's fine. As a result of that, we got the shortcut. And we're safe. Okay. But yeah, it's weird. Like we found like half a dozen, like if not more, like strength-based weapons, and like I can count the amount of agility focused weapons that we've picked up, like on one hand, right? There's like these two fist weapons. The same piercer sword counts, I suppose. The splitting axe hypothetically counts, but then like if you let's grab that one. Like, shut up. It's like the flails. And like that's it. It's basically just the flails. Like honestly, like especially if we're just gonna say like the only ones we found tonight. We just picked up this one, which is yet another. Just well, this axe is more like a almost quality thing, but it does lean a little bit more into strength. Man. Okay. We have finally reached 1818. And as a result, we can use this spell, which is supposedly just God's gift to man. Like, I can't wait for the javelin to like do fucking nothing. Oh, you know, actually, I just realized I've completely forgotten to like upgrade this fucking thing. Like, well, that's not quite true. Not completely, but it's like at +1 because we haven't been using it. And I wasn't going to devote resources to something that like we didn't have like a good spell for. Oops. Okay, yeah, so let's... Oh, that's cute. Ouch. Okay, so that's doing like 270 damage with our current with my +1 catalyst, which is like honestly pretty respectable. Oh. Mana cost isn't like that high. How much is this? 50. But how much mana do I have? 360. How do I get that? They... I don't know, it's just... Oh, mitigate. Ravager, Gregory's Rosary. Interesting. This is... Is hurt anybody's eyes, or is it just me? Goodness. This is like aggressively orange. It's a little bit better. But that's how you get this item. The split crossbow. The strength-based crossbow. What is with you fucking people and the strength stat? God, what am I? We really are playing Dark Souls 1. For fuck's sake. Actually, this guy is selling the Trapper crossbow.
Hello again, friend.
This one, is this good? It's yet another strength-based weapon. I'm gonna start crying. Just open weeping. +2, we cannot get it to +3 quite yet.
Ah,
Garrosh display is a shield. A strength. Heavy shield. Okay, no. This one gets a pass because that is, in the context of this game, those are pretty good block rates on a heavy shield that like is from what we've seen relatively light. Like 16 units on a heavy shield I think is on the lighter side. Okay, so we don't need the Mangler gloves. Won't give me any of the other pieces for that fucking thing. Already have the Infernal Enchantress chess piece, so we can also sell that. I might be able to like squeeze this because we only need like 1,000. Trying to work out like what is something that like I am literally never going to use. Looks at my consumables. How many of these would I have to sell to? If you know, yeah, we can sell a couple of the firewords. It's fine. I have 13. I can sell like 4 of them. Oh. Yeah. Now the +3, just like all of our other stuff. We do have 40 scourings, but I don't really have anything that I want. That from the remembrances that we do have, anything that is like pertinent for us, you know. Like what am I gonna spend it on? Fucking Cheetah's sword? No thanks. Like her armor? Like get real. I am kind of curious about Flesh Tide, and I will probably buy that, but like, I guess I could. Yeah, I can spare the 10 for the next like umbral spell or whatever. That's not gonna like fucking kill me. Gives us something to work towards. But the purifying balm. Cure all status ailments that provide temporary resistance. Okay, that's neat.
In Radiance, judgment.
Doesn't look like this guy's story expanding at all. He's just kind of static.
Heretical umbral, as are you. That's heretical, as are you.
Yeah, I don't think him and I are gonna get along, given like what we're getting up to. Oh, wait, where is he? Where is he? It's very important. This is like the most important thing that we're gonna have done all stream.
But then, smile for both hours.
Okay, no, seriously, where are they? There he is. Pet the wolf. See, like, okay, how could you think that this game is a 6 out of 10 with like nothing to offer? Can you pet animals in Elden Ring? Don't fucking think so. Can't pet no animals in Elden Ring, and that game won Game of the Year. I'm gonna use an enemy like out here as like a target dummy. A lot of items. Ammo pouch. The Avowed Armor. Hey, look, another rune. What's this one? Increased physical damage. Damn. Right. This kind of seems like you could climb up it, but the developers clearly disagree with me. It'll be the first time. You'll find that these developers disagree with me on a great many things, to the active detriment of their video game. Rough. Let's see what armor look like. We also didn't look at like the prole stuff, but I think it's gonna be like some vaguely preacher type thing. Keep the infernal stuff on. Okay, if we are going to just actively have our catalyst out, then I can replace the ammo pouches with our 4,000 mana clusters instead. I'm glad that we have like an actual, like, real damage spell now. I feel like people were exaggerating a little bit, but like, not by a whole lot? Like, the the big halberd is the big halberd's okay, but it's but like the way people were talking about it, it was like, oh, you throw the halberd and it does fucking 9999 damage and then like the ghost of whatever you threw it at like comes over to fucking like give you a blowy. Not quite. Can't have shit. A pop. Parentheses blowy. It's so fucking over. Okay, so is the damage on these guys better? Yeah, I mean, like, I would say being able to three hit these butcher guys is quite good. Holy shit, we got the Mangler chess piece. I can't fucking believe this. That's not real. That's not in the game. That's cut content, I'm pretty sure. It's worse in literally every way. And it's kind of just a cape. But it's the principle of the thing, you know? I don't care about getting the Mangler chess piece. I care about the fact that I killed like 5,000 Manglers and I only just now got like a piece that wasn't the gloves or the weapon. Actually, that's not true. Like the other character got the pants one time. Like ooh, ooh. MK Ultra living the dream, or however that saying goes. That saying has been stuck in my head, but I don't remember what the fucking first part is. All I remember is just the living the dream part. On the plus side, it's way funnier if I don't remember what the actual first part of the saying is. Alright. Is this anything? Well, not if I... Oh well, I actually made that jump, wow. Duke skip, here we come. No, this isn't anything. I know exactly where we are. out of curiosity. Yep, they were just gonna kill me because I missed that third one. Trapper's garb and the in the same room that they dropped before. We are apparently quite big on duplicate drops here today. That's just the theme of the Manglers and the Mangler adjacent craft, I guess. Fire word there. Bro, I'm phasing back into existence and you immediately fucking hit me. Will you knock it off? Yes, so we comfortably made it to like this square, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Because everything is like, oh, leads to like the shortcut that we've unlocked. Bottom text. This is us going backwards. Fall damage, Witcher 3 style, huh? Whatever. That's where the hammer is. Yeah, and then this leads to the shortcut, like I said. This ladder... Oh, yeah. This ladder is over where where he is. That is also backwards. Have like 3 or 4 different ways for us to go backwards through this place, but no inkling as to what constitutes going forwards. How bizarre. Take this plank down. Why? Where's this? Oh, right. Okay. This is yet another way to go backwards. Thank you. Don't know what I do without that. This is definitely one of those scenarios where there's like a super obvious way to go, but because of this entire place looks the same, my eyes are like glazing over what I'm looking for over and over again. we need to leave, like, right now, but I don't remember how to get back. Okay, so if you kill one of those big things, then they just give you a free vengeance. Which is cool, but again, doesn't help me. Okay. The closest... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember that big fucking door being there when I unlocked this literal shortcut. The fucking ladder up. This one, is there a ladder up? Like, I knew it was something stupid. It so often is. This isn't a boss room. This is just a house. Although it certainly has had the presentation of like a boss room. That would have been cool. Being over here because fire's out of fucking control. something that is simply a ladder I didn't see. As is often the case. It's interesting that they normal, just, like, umbral, like, goons. Or whatever. For some reason, either have a slightly higher defense or health than the fire flavor of them. That are, like, normally native here. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, I guess I'm down here now. I don't even... So much for my, like, exploring anything, because you just knocked me down here effortlessly. So much for making fucking any kind of progress. Oh cool, we got the game to crash. That's neat. That is actually a first. Yeah, like, and honestly, like, for that being like the first crash ever, like, that's pretty good. That's impressive. Ideally, a game shouldn't crash. But what can you do? Couldn't even use that crash to escape my fucking demise. Okay. That's fine because, as I said, like, we got knocked down there for no fucking reason. And I have, like, the smallest inkling of where to go now. And where we got knocked down to was not it. So last time we went, just right, yeah, I saw this and we went that way. What if we just keep going up? Okay, genuinely, why do those bombs fucking hurt so much? They're insane. Like, that crossbow is fucking ridiculous. This is where you get the Black Feather Ranger axe, normally. Here? What the fuck? Okay, well, I was gonna say this presents a rare opportunity, but of course this game doesn't let me fucking have or try to do anything. Because I would like to attempt to fight one of those Reapers, but they play like a flanker, and they only show up when you're actively like injured and already in an engagement with another fucking enemy. Like, genuinely, I've never seen anything like it. I've never played a game where, like, the general, enemy AI fucking sucks, just absolutely blows. But then, like, one or two enemy types, like, you can just tell where the development time was spent, right? Like, the fucking Reapers have got, like, have got the Elden Ring fucking enemy AI. And then everything else here has got, like, the Demon Souls AI. Yeah, we got the dropper crossbow. I can't use that, and I'm never going to use that, but we do have one. Without having to buy it from the guy. And there's our stuff back. All, like, none of it. Okay, so we do have to go into jungle for this, because this bridge just doesn't exist. Which is funny. See, this almost feels like a boss room. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll fucking put that down, because this is a spooky, like, this looks like the arena where you fight Moog, almost. And even if this isn't the boss room, because like this seems a little too open to be like a boss room under any circumstances. But it still represents like real progress, so that's fine. Ring of Nourishment. No keys? Regain health upon killing an enemy. Wow, like it's the Ring of the Evil Eye that nobody ever uses. I'm sorry. Am I expected to believe, for one instant, while the frame rate is so good up here, am I expected to believe that the bow and arrow can stagger her, but this big fucking javelin spell that I'm throwing at her can't? Because that's a load of baloney. Like, you're having a laugh. putting aside all the other problems that the game has for a moment, like, are you serious? Ah, and now there's the boss. This is one of the only other bosses that I know about. How much mana will this get back if I use, like, 1? Is this enough to, like, fully refill me? I doubt it. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, it refilled like half, which is actually quite good. So here is one of the, This game has problems, right? I'm under no illusion that this is an actual, like, fucking masterpiece in any meaningful way. However, you know how, you know how Dark Souls 2, like, gets criticized for like, oh, all the bosses are man in armor. Fucking humanoid male with armor on, etc. Just fucking across the board because it's true, and they all are basically like that. The original Lords of the Fallen was actually nothing but that. It was super funny. Like even when they're like, oh, here's the big boss. It was like just humanoid man with weapon and armor, but he's like 3 times the size of you. He simply stands 11 feet tall. It was super funny and like really embarrassing that there was like no variety in that respect. This sure is not humanoid with weapon and armor. This is a fucking creature. And I want to just sort of give him a tug on the cock for that. Okay, so this thing's just gonna effortlessly kill me, I think, but. This shit is gross. I don't want to be near this thing for any length of time. Is he? I've done that before. Do these? They do. That's why they're persistent. I thought that was just a funny detail, but no. do this. Are they gone now? Ah, jeez, oh god, oh man, oh no. Oh. Yeah, that sure does cover the entire normal fight arena, doesn't it? Obviously, like you stand on those stairs and whatever, but that's neat. I'm dead. I'm dead from the fire. Again with the 3 of just the armors, huh? You gotta be fucking tugging on my knob, dude. Okay, sure, I'm already, like... able to fight the thing? Oh. Let's see. Not really. This isn't a boss that lets you summon the NPCs either. Dude, literally, where are they, bro? This is kind of absurd. NPCs are early game only feature, I guess. Interesting. I didn't think that, like, the entirety of this would be climbable. has attacks that actually cater to you having... you actually being up there, huh? Cool. This guy is kind of a lot. Which isn't necessarily true. He's not actually a lot. The problem is, and you're not gonna believe this. The problem is we're using fucking fire weapons on the literal fire boss, so our damage is bad. Astonishing, I know. It really just like where did that come from, right? Like, that's nuts. That's fucking insane. So now that we've progressed and just generally grown stronger, I'm going to give this ice dickhead an honest attempt. That's another new move, dude. Increases posture damage. The God Rune, truly. Oh, I see. Did we just did we lift the embargo on the other pieces of the Mangler set and now we can just drop the chess pieces? Whatever, man. Okay, so I think our main problem with this was I was basically attempting to conduct everything in melee. But if we have, like, the bow, right, that does, like, okay damage, even unupgraded. Actually, I don't know if you can... You probably can. If I can just, like, use some of our arrows to just obliterate the wolves, you know? Because there's only, like, I think there's only 3 wolves in here. And they don't have the most health. If I can use that to kill them after we pop the little assist thing, then I can probably deal with the ice guy by himself. And then, like, we're safe, right? Or at least that's the theory. Let's see it in practice. Okay, so he's poisoned. The wolves are dead. Holy fuck. Why does that chain into each other? Okay, we can 100% do this if he doesn't just somehow shotgun me with his own attacks. Holy moly. Why do the ice fissures he makes... Why do the ice fissures he makes with his axe work like a glacial cascade in PoE, where like every single one of them is a separate damage instance, so they can all hypothetically hit the same target? Is it? Not 100%. So it is better for me to just, after breaking the thing, just melee the wolves? For sure. The wolves have maybe like 300 health. It would take like... like a couple more arrows than I would like. Oh, this is already fucking a train wreck. I haven't even gotten rid of the thing yet. That fucking missed. Let's go. You didn't hit me. Yeah, no, we're fucked. Yeah, fucking... That's what it is someday. Water, I have bad news. I've been trolling this entire time. This is a fucking travesty. I've been playing this shitty fucking game. I'm gonna go sit back down because he hit me. I've been playing this shitty fucking game all day. And we're missing bingo. It's fine. We can just do it later. Can't fucking believe it. It didn't register in my head even slightly that it's Sunday. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking die in here. Okay. Yeah, see, now that I know that the fairy enemies drop the posture damage rune, I kind of want to kill them every single time that we see them, and one spawns right here every single time. Withered salts instead of anything. It is sort of funny between the funny mask and the fact that this game encourages dual wielding so hard that this is almost like a death mask cosplay build, isn't it? I wish I fucking hit as hard as the death masks. That'd be the dream. Okay. That was perfect. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna play at half stamina for a little bit. Just to keep things interesting, you know? I fucking kicked it. Oh my. Just die. Literally just die. Okay, thankfully, these guys are in the, the burning area, so I vaguely know what their moveset looks like. I probably should kill him. Like if I can. Will you open your fucking mouth already? Okay, no. Yeah, I can't fucking do this without healing. Huh? Oh, that's the other spell that we haven't seen before.
Your grace sustained me in these most desperate of days, in the darkness through which I fought. It seems to approach ever closer. I fear the weight of this profane will crush me. Worse. As ever, I turn to you in my moment of doubt, and endeavor to remember that this role which perturbs me so is merely a necessity in the performance of your will, and that I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother's hand in your radiant embrace forevermore, in light we walk.
Cool. Okay, I'm planning to get Radiance and Inferno to like 2020, and then we will probably stop with those stats. Then again, we don't really need to, right? Because like, I'm not like neglecting my health in favor of those stats at all. Like our health's at 22. It's our highest stat. Okay. So we're on a fucking mission. There are things here that I require. Also, as a side note, us going through this zone is going to be super funny, because it's going to be like the equal and opposite to the fire zone that we basically walked through in its entirety. Just in the form of everything there was resistant to what we were doing, and now everything here is going to be weak to these weapons. Yeah, we're kind of not supposed to be here. Like, these guys are a little tanky, and they're just like wolves. Takes like 3 full swings to kill the common wolf in this area. You can kind of tell that this is like a higher grade zone than where we just went through.
Congratulations to you and Sophesi. King York the First. A certain ring to it, don't you think?
I'll bear that in mind.
Orange. What are we up to now? 34. 34. Did the Did that guy not give us any? This one we were already at like 30 before we bought him. Wow, they fucking sniped me. Holy shit. It's gonna take some careful maneuver. Like, even with these weapons being fire weapons. We did get his axe, which I'm sure is just another... Yeah, it's a pure quality thing, because ice damage does not actually exist in this game. There are literally only 3 elements, and it's just fucking it's just fire, holy, and wither, which is really weird. Appear quality physical thing that just inflicts frostbite when you use it. We also got his chest piece. That's like the second heaviest shit that we got. But that looks nice. I super can't wear that. I would need to like put these pants back on or something. Ah. I see. No wonder this is so hard. Another one of the beacons is literally just right there. Like, it's probably like the boss of this area. Truly just like no putzing around, like, like no meandering over to like, oh, we gotta go through like 3 or 4 zones before you get to another beacon, sweaty, teehee. Like, no, just fucking beacons over there. Like 2 bosses max. The fact that they just leave this frost shit on the floor, what, like, it's not even like when they attack, it's just like an ambient thing that they do that just, it is like a damage over time, is really fucking annoying, actually. What? I'm behind cover, you fucking... Can't say that. Holy moly. The hunter bow. That cool? Pretty good, right? Sort of specialized in in the element of the zone that we found him in, predictably. So what is this? The enhanced lacerating knife. Ooh. Now we're talking. How completely and utterly terrifying. Treasure that way, but I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to get that way. I think this is one of those scenarios where, like, being in the Umbral Plane actually presents like blocks off how you're supposed to progress. So if you get kicked in here too early, like, you're fucked. Like I think it like bars the weight across that bridge because I don't remember that being blocked earlier. Yeah, if we can get Radiance to 20, I don't think that that actually unlocks anything for us because all of our spells are like. Yeah, 22 is like the maximum for our current spell setup. Unless I find something here that's like insane. Okay, if you rush the wolf fast enough, they will not make the trail. That's useful. But also more useful than that is the fact that the javelin just 2 hits the wolves. Oh no, I guess that bridge is just blocked. Should have explored more thoroughly then. Oh, there's just a fucking bridge. Not a bridge. That's not the correct word. There's just a ladder right here I didn't see. The chill curse. Yeah, that sure is just the beacon right over there, huh? Is this sort of implying that the fucked up beacons like cause like weather anomalies? Because every single time we've gotten near one of these beacons, that they've had like an elemental sort of thing going on with them, you know? Like the swamp is a fucked up poison swamp. The village is just straight up fucking on fire, and then now it's like an eternal blizzard kind of deal. So like I said earlier, we are not actually. That's probably the boss arena down there, actually. Look at that thing. Look at that spherical arena. Yeah. I have no illusion that we are going to be able to clear this place, you know. This shit's above our pay grade. What we can do is skitter around here like a worm and pick up as many goodies as we possibly can, and then leave. Shield of the Thunder. And so that stuff that, to be honest, I literally didn't read. Also, Shield of Thunder when thunder isn't an attribute. Lol. It's fucked up. Not gonna be able to get that. At least not right now. I suppose I might as well just sit back down at this thing. If for no other reason than to get us out of this fucking phantom dimension. Any of the Reapers, like, getting sent after me. Sunken Beseecher. Whatever the fuck that is. Is that a weapon? It's another Umbro Catalyst! Ooh, lad! Shit's got 5 spell slots, which I must be the max, because like the UI doesn't account for more. Air. Yeah, so even if like we left immediately, that's already like a bigger upgrade for us specifically. Regular nuggies. We don't have a seat, right? In-ring Rebel Hammer. Okay. Rebel Hammer is obviously a strength thing, but not as much as you would think. It's also it's not like a great hammer, it's just a hammer. Cool. Yeah, so we came here. I am aware of what is here, that it benefits the Umbro character directly. I just don't have any inkling as to where it is. That's my secret. I know what we're looking for, I just don't know where we're going. What the fuck? Not very nice. Oh, hey, look. A free vestige seed on the floor. Is for me. I see. Okay, so those arrows pierce through cover, I guess. Good to fucking know. Because that's why I stopped. I saw that the ranger was was aiming a shot, and I just waited, thinking that, you know, we could do like the Radon thing, right? Like, I'm standing in a piece in front of a piece of geometry. I'll just wait for him to fire. It'll get caught, and then I'm free. And then I'm free to go for like the next run for like the next 10 seconds. What if the ranger said no and then called me a slur? Do you think that would be funny? Would you laugh? A sensible chuckle. He fucking hit me, and I lost my... Oh. Why do I even do anything? I'm gonna use the seed here because they literally gave it to me. No, can you target the literal? No, okay, of course not. Why the fuck would you? The lock-on in this game fucking sucks dick. Like there's no target, prioritization at all. It just sort of fucking decides what it feels like you deserve to lock onto sometimes. Never fucking seen anything like it.
Oh, that's better. My fingers and toes are going all tingly. When I get to the castle, maybe me and Melkia could live there forever, instead of moving somewhere new like we always do. I'd like to live in a castle.
Why? Castles suck.
And maybe instead of... I'd like to live in a castle.
Do you have any idea how fucking cold living in a castle is? It's like nothing but fucking stone. Like, it's freezing, just day and night. Whatever. This item is either like literally nothing, or it's the exact item that we're looking for. There's no in between. This is so unbelievably heavily guarded. Okay, it's not the actual item that we're looking for, but it's close. It's related. I don't mind that death at all because we didn't get the item. Cool. It's an item. It's a new spell, I think. Right. Yeah. This is the Pestilent Blade. You know, everyone knows what the Pestilent Blade. Is this thing actually cool? Yes, is the answer. Also, I like that it calls it a rapier. Yeah, dude. This is how you swing a rapier. Side to side, right? Like, bro, do you know what a fucking rapier is? Rapiers are known for rapiers are known for their wide side to side slashes, right? I can't believe they didn't fucking hit me. I didn't even have the lantern up, like, out. Nuggets? God damn. If we somehow like reach the end of this without finding the thing, I will obviously be looking up its exact location because like I just want to see how many of the important things we're gonna find like ourselves. Glacier ring, that is probably just like the frostbite protection ring. Cross arrows. Oh. I didn't even fucking manage to grab that item because it was right there. And there's an actual animation for picking up fucking items in this game, which is absurd. Okay, hold on. Sorry, was just checking that we didn't like run past it like an idiot. Because now like we have gotten 2 out of 3 of the major things. After we pick up this last thing, we can literally just leave. That's cute. Bro, are you... Can you fuck off? So what is this? another thing. It's so funny that there are actual like mimics in this game, except they drop the same loot every single time. It's always just one of the item discovery pickup items, and then like a real homeward bone, which you would otherwise need to buy from the vendor to acquire. It is very nearby, I just don't know where. Might have pop that. Well, like, that's not even strictly true. I know where. I didn't, because I looked it up, I didn't, read it extremely thoroughly. There we go. We've done it. Now everything that we pick up is just free. They sure don't like that you've fucking picked that thing up. Jesus. There's 3 of those fucking things. That explains a lot, actually. So we're at the point where we have gotten to like +3 weapons, right? +3 weapons are like when you start needing the like the funny nuggets as the your upgrade material. That's fine. Who cares? How's it going? Yeah. We're at the point where we need, like, nuggets. This zone is is like the next level higher, which means I should like leave immediately. But it's fine. We got what we came for. We can in fact just leave. That would never happen. Who would play Dark Souls PvP for any reason? That's absurd. That's yucky. Okay. Now that I don't need to go back there. I'm not actually in the ice area in terms of progression. That's a little outside of our pay grade. Yeah, see, you're scaring the livestock, dude. Like, come on. So where's this thing? I'm on PC. Blind. Yes. There it is. What does this thing look like? Oh, that's cute, actually. Don't really have a good weapon to pair it with. Yeah.
You again.
I would say I never would have guessed, but you know, it shows. We don't the extra mango cape. Interest armor. Let's help with those. Have access to those. Okay. Can definitely upgrade this sucker. But it's not at like +0. We can just get it to +3. Oh no, we can't because I don't know how to count. Bruh. Throw him a hive. So we can use this as one of the weapons. Not sure what we're gonna use in like the other hand. I haven't quite worked that out yet. You can still use the bloodlust, I suppose. Take that socket out and oh, this one. One of these. Okay. Please increase the posture damage then. Okay. So we can go and do... Not too sure what, honestly. If we want to try the burning village again, we're gonna have to do some backtracking, but that's fine. Also, like, we're not gonna have to do that much backtracking. Get back up over there. We basically just need some souls to, oh yeah. Because we should probably replace this catalyst with this catalyst. Maybe. Not too sure. Because like that's clearly intended to be the better one, but also like the scaling on them is like identical. So I'm not sure if it's actually better or not, aside from just having the 5th spell slot. Testing. the second guy? Yeah, he's right here. He's fucking good to go. A good spot. Oh, yeah. This is actually not a good spot to test like a whole lot of anything. Yeah, because that guy's already like half injured. I'm not gonna be able to get like good damage numbers off of him. Because we have the Pestilent Blade spell, but I haven't used it yet. So I have no clue if it's like respectable damage values or if it's just stinky. I hope it's good. This guy gonna be a dickhead. There's so many swings to that. It's... Seems okay. It's obviously good for, you know, building poison predictably. Is there a fucking fairy in here? Okay, well, I'm dead. I don't really want to heal, survive, because what's the point? Okay. The damage on the poison thing is alright. The point of it is sort of less about the damage anyway, and more just a normal poison applier. Can't talk. That man fell over. Is that how withering works? That's kind of nuts. Something I'm not sure what's happening with them, but they are just sort of melting. How are you guys doing? I don't think we fully explored here. Then again, we might have. Game. actually know that there's a flower bed right here. Her ability to detect where you are transcends line of sight. Cool. He simply knew I was on the other side of the wall and sent the fireball over there in the enclosed space to root me out like the common rat that I am. What a formidable foe. Yeah, they were just like melting after like 4 swings for some reason. How much withering does this do? Not like an extremely impressive amount. I forgot that she's fucking standing right there. She just has a clear vantage point to everything that you do. He just knows. Those trappers really are just incredibly yeah. That must be withered, right? I've just never seen that proc before. Dude, like I can't even kill a I can't even kill a Reaper like normally, much less like the super buffed Giga Reapers from when you stay in the plane too long. It's super funny. Just stay on this floor because he's not. There's no one else here. Decent amount of souls, I suppose. Oh, what did he drop? Literally nothing of note. Not of significance. Okay. So the The Enchantress is over here. I just have literally no healing. I didn't even consider that that goofy fuck was there. And that they were going to ruin everything. Dead. Literally nothing I can do. I guess it's not true. Like, if I had the burn things on, like but you know, nothing I could do reasonably. Aside from like, take less damage earlier in preparation for an event that you did not foresee. Kind of deal. Yeah, I would like to fight one of the enchantresses, just like just one on one, because I want to see this withered thing. Some more on like high health pool guys, you know. Yeah, because seeing that happen like freaks me out. Like that's odd. Yeah. Like, have you seen her? Like, what's not clicking? For fuck's sake. I wanted one of the, like, normal little popcorn enemies to come and bother me so that I can get all my withered health back. Of course, the Reaper is as overzealous as they say. Little fucking dickhead. Does she know? Yes. The problem here is I'm not getting a 1v1 with this woman. I'm getting like how do I word this? Word this in a way that makes sense. I'm getting like the implied chance of getting a 1v1 with her. Getting the hint of what I want. Because like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, you can 1v1 with the enemy, but also we're gonna put the fire goobers just all around where you're fighting, and they're gonna interrupt you fucking constantly. Like, oh, okay, great, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. The fire salts plan. Even if I didn't imagine that, like, I can't see. That's sort of the thing about this level. This level sucks. but not for any conventional reason that like you could possibly comprehend. The reason why I'm saying it sucks is very different. This level blows because if all of the item drops are colored like pale yellow like lines off of like the body or whatever that the item is located, this entire fucking zone is just coated orange. Like, you cannot see, like, oh, there's an item over there. Like, you can't fucking see anything. It is impossible to detect, like, oh, I missed an item over there. I should probably figure out how you path your way over there, like, because you can't see the item, so like that doesn't enter your mind, and that blows. Lady, how do you get up there? Look at that second swing just miss fully. That was inexplicable. Put it mildly, that didn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, so the Reaper just immediately attempts to diddle you or this inconvenience, so I need to just, yeah, fucking, he just spawns right in that room to fuck you. You will absolutely, positively not engage this Enchantress in the Emerald Dimension, or he will know, and he will put a stop to it. It needs to settle down. that last swing was a huge fucking mistake. Okay, I think I'm far away enough from her that I can kill all of these guys. Or not actually at all, and I felt that way for no reason. Whatever. And the Reaper's here. Which means I can't get. You can only use those once. That's really funny. He knows how to dodge projectiles. It's over. Literally not gonna make it. They gave him the good AI. He can drop bombs? Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of seeds. I'm insane. Stones ropes. Super wither mitigation and not much else. That's cool. Now, I think we're safe. Like, another Reaper is not gonna come and fondle me. The problem, of course, is I'm still stuck in the Umbral dimension. Which means, basically, those guys who I was getting irritated at, or interrupting me, are just going to constantly spawn, instead of the fire ones. Which do not constantly spawn. There's a fixed number of those ones. You know, as opposed to the infinite number of these ones. Very different. Kill this thing. Okay. I should just stop attempting this. The only way I can feasibly even get around to conducting this testing of this damage is if, like, I bought another vestige seed and put it right there, but then if I do that, then we're committing to doing that boss immediately afterwards. Because those seeds are not terribly cheap. Which sucks. I can't believe that there's just an enhanced version of one of the other throwing weapons. Like, dude, like, what's the point of... I would be pissed if, like, I was upgrading that thing at the blacksmith the whole time, and then I go through the ice zone, and I just found, like, oh, here's just a strictly better version. that you can upgrade with the same mats. Smile, like, oh, and okay, so how would we go about getting to that ladder? Wonder. Much less that I'm not even really concerned about the item. That ladder represents like a zone or a section of the map that I haven't explored yet. I'm not too sure. It can't be like a funny parkour thing, I don't think. The jump in this game is fucking pathetic. So that's not what it is. But I'm not sure what else it could be. Could you make the jump from one of these? One of these? I don't think... Well, no, like, you can't, because there's no way. Because you wouldn't even be able to... You can't get a running start in any meaningful way. You'd have to do it from a standing position. Because this game doesn't just have a functioning jump button in 2023. The distance between these is standardized, but that doesn't actually help. Let's go and see. Do a couple attempts. Ow. Oh good, another one of the Mangler eggs. As if I don't have 400 of them. Okay, I think I see. You might, man. You don't know. Okay, I see how we can get to that item, hypothetically. Because I can just drop down from here? I appreciate that the item in question is fucking worthless, by the way. Congratulations, here's checks notes. Like, one ammo satchel. Like, thanks. Okay. Does this lead to anywhere even remotely new? No. I know exactly where this is and it's worthless. Yeah, so that was only interesting insofar as it was an item that I had yet to pick up. Got it. Um, there is one other thing that I can think of. Where did I get that location? Oh, hey, look, another item I missed. And once again, it's another ammo pouch. I'm sensing a theme here. Okay, that is also worthless, but it's worthless because it's an armor color palette, not because it's like an ammo pouch. Okay. Man, I was feeling kind of bummed that, like, so you can only get one of these swords, right? Unless you go to, like, New Game Plus after having gotten one of them. And I was a little bummed out about that, because, like, that means, like, I'm not going to be able to, like, double up on, like, or at least one of the Umbral, like, weapons that are somewhat easy to acquire. But also, like, if I had another one of these, that'd be disgusting. It would be too much power for only one man. Fake. Hard to remember which of these walls are fake and which ones aren't. They all look the same. They're all the same wall. This just takes us back to the bonfire, which is fine. Oh no, hang on. You said that without a cap up, my man. Honestly. Amateurs. It's so over. But also, I'm going to grant this guy amnesty. Are you ready? It's simple. I have the foolproof reasoning as to why someone would be a Kappa spammer. Anyone who recognizes that I streamed Dark Souls 1 PvP, like, it's just, like, ingrained in them, you know? It's like those geriatrics that like just as a reflex still use the hard R, like they can't help it. Okay, what are we... I know where I'm trying to go, I just don't know where it is in terms of this map. Is where we're going, okay, here's a good test. This guy is actually alone. I wonder if you can get that guy's crossbow. Sure. Oh no, hang on, he's spinning. Does this lead to the location that I'm thinking? In any way? Yes, it does. Wait, does it? There are two of these. Oh. So for anyone paying attention, I should probably vocalize what the fuck I'm doing. I'm looking for the big bonfire that has the runer enemy. Because I would like to beat the fuck out of him. You know, see, that still did, like, very respectable damage to her, because we actually got the proc off. This is frustrating because, as I said, I know exactly where this thing is. I just don't remember where the location is in relation to the navigation. I think it's just right there. I know there's an easy way to get here from that bonfire. I'm just sort of blanking on where on how you go about doing it. See it all because camera. But also to an extent you are in charge of your camera. Those guys respawn? Wow. That's actually kind of nuts. Did he give up? I think we broke his AI, dude. Did he drop anything? It didn't. Drop anything? Did he give like a plethora of souls or nothing? He was just kind of a funny guy. There's an item here this whole time. What is this? There's another chisel! Okay. I can't believe I fucking missed that. Probably like the last treasure in this entire area that I didn't have access, like, I didn't have yet. Ooh. Just gonna use one of the moths to go back. Go back to Skyrest, and we can use the chisel on the lantern, assuming we've only upgraded the lantern one time. I don't think that it would take 2 chisels. That'd be a little odd. I know there are heal. It now takes 2 of the quintentheses. So just a rather somewhat small upgrade.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you, I serve. Until her embrace.
Remembrance of... I mean, I do, but... nothing new. Okay, it looks like that noble guy finally left. Because we gained access to that feat. Is he like... did he go back to his original position? I hope he jumped off a cliff. Oh, there he is.
You, with all the assistance I've given you so far, it's time you return the favor and do something for me. I was minding my own business up above when I was attacked by some barbarian with a hammer, more animal than man. He fled when he saw he was no match for me, but only now do I realize I must have dropped my book of lineage during the fight. I won't have proof of my birthright lying disrespected in the dirt somewhere. Find it and bring it back to me. Come on, get to it! Bring it...
Testy, dude. He's so mad. What a petulant little fucking noble. As they often are. Okay, so with these souls, we can do a couple things.
Ah, you again. Oh, it
The noise you made with your mouth, lady. How'd you do that? Um... Don't really have any unintended dupes. Also, a lot of these weapons and stuff, like, just don't sell for anything, right? Like, how dire of straits do you have to be in before, like, you start selling weapons when, like, the average price that a vendor will take a weapon for is, like, 60 souls? Like, it's not that serious. It's never that serious. Okay, so our thing is at +3. Okay, now I see. So this already technically outstrips the scaling. So we probably should do that. Yeah, because at +4, it gets up to B minus, whereas at +4, this one only gets up to C plus. Yeah, so the basic Umbral Catalyst just has more innate spell power, but then it has worse scaling. Which, right now, if I were to get this to +4, this would be better, but, like, it's plus or minus a factor of, like, less than 10 spell power. And this gap will only widen the more like the higher that our stats are from now. So overall, this is the better upgrade. Glad we worked that out. What is the state of our upgrade map? I never actually look at the number. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we have 16 of these shits. Like, straight up, that's plenty. I'm also just now realizing that the putrid child sword is only at +2. Instead of the +3 that I thought it was. Which means this is even better. Cool. Excellent. We like sort of have something here in terms of like a coherent build. It's just coming together like rather slowly. haven't talked to this guy in like forever.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. While even the handling of such items, all facets of this...
Buddy, are you gonna like reward me for this?
A Ravager's Rosary. While the Dark Crusaders have never established a formal presence in Mondstadt, as you can see, our reach knows no bounds. As a former Ravager himself, Imperator Jacob would be pleased to see this return to the Aphotic Sanctum. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Healing Radiance, that Radiant Weapon. Radiant Slash. We straight up like didn't reward me for any of those, huh? Told me to do him a McFavor and like that. And that was it. I let him borrow my car. And, I drove him to the airport and everything, and this is the fucking thanks I get. Honestly. Some people. Okay, well, at least I know what those weapons, not weapons, like what those items do. I was really confused. Like I kept picking up like these things that like vaguely sound like important or like they might be like something that we can turn to like boss weapons or whatever, and like it never worked. It's a little irritating. Kind of just looking around. Don't mind me. Real door. That one. Likewise, this one is also super covered up. There's a ladder up there. I don't know what that's about. Okay, at this point, the upper Verdant Village I have explored like 3 times more. Like there's like nothing left. But I feel like the lower section I didn't really do all that thoroughly. Like there's probably stuff somewhere. I can literally see a shortcut right here that I never found. Because like pretty much all I did was like I just moved forward until we found that bonfire, and then like we fought the enchanters right here, and then I just moved on. Like, I don't think I found anything of note in the lower section. Probably a mistake. Or maybe not. Maybe there's just nothing here. You see, to an extent, I was correct in saying like, oh, just move forward because this lower section is extremely small. You progressing through this is literally just you walk over here, you walk over here. You grab the bonfire, and then you go and fight the boss, and you move, and you move on. Okay, so where? It's in that direction. Hmm. Wrong button. You know, you super. That is not a joke. Okay. That kind of means that the ladder is like hypothetically connected to like one of these houses, like right. Is this fake? Let's have a look around the easy way. no idea how you what that shortcut would even entail then. Truly no fucking clue. It's weird because like nothing physically connects to that that section. Like once you leave like this general vicinity. I must be missing something. I'm sure it's like the last shortcut that like I obsessed over for like a second. like like there's not gonna be anything up there. If there's an item, it's gonna be like one ammo pouch, like that kind of thing. I was kind of saying it during the like the first stream of this that I thought it was kind of cool that a lot of like when you play like an actual like FromSoft Souls game, right? I feel like a good amount of the items that you pick up are like literal like throwaway fucking nothings, right? Like you'll grab an item and fucking pick it up and it's like one smithing stone one. A breakable soul that like breaks for like 200. Like oh okay. Fuck nuke. Like who cares? But then this game, I feel like somewhat less of an occurrence. Like you got the hang, like the bodies that hang that have like items on them. You fucking knock those down, and those are like real items every single time. It's like a foreign experience almost. But my opinion on that has sort of changed a little bit because like the ammo pouches and like the mana stone things are basically like the throwaway we don't care items. We have 1,000 souls. I'm just gonna upgrade the sword so that it is in fact a +3, like it's supposed to be. At +4, it gets 2. Oh, I guess all weapons fit. Oops. 1,000 total. Um, I don't know. See, that's sort of the problem here. I don't really want to. As far as I'm aware, we have 2 routes that we can go through. There's the intended route where you fight the Burning Village boss, or the super not intended route with that stupid fucking ice area that is like well above our pay grade. I do not feel particularly equipped for either of those undertakings. So I need to like just like farm mats. It's not even so much mat. It's literally just like a soul grind. Like upgrade our stuff and whatever. But also I don't like doing that because it's fucking boring as shit. It is exceedingly tiresome. If I went back to the ice area, would these weapons be somehow more effective than what we were using before, like just the 2 fire weapons? That's just so fucking dangerous. Stop fucking... What is the criteria for them turning invisible, dude? Pisses me off. Gives me conniptions. And the dude just effortlessly owns... Okay, could maybe do something here, but not against, like, 2 rangers. I can maybe kill one ranger by himself on a good day. Their cock is just too big. I can't take such girth. Yeah. It is extremely telling that, like, just the normal enemies here are, like, straight up giving me the business. Getting fucking clowned on by, like, the normal hollows in an area. Like, this kind of feels like, I've mentioned this before. This kind of feels like when you're playing Morrowind, right? Or like when you're playing it for the first time, right? So like you don't know anything, and you come across a guy and he just fucking attacks you and just chunks the shit out of you, and you don't understand why. And through a combination of save scumming, you finally manage to beat him, and you think to yourself, oh man, he must have some just inherent like fucked up gear that is that was facilitating what I just witnessed. And then like you open his inventory and it's like he had an iron warhammer, and that's and just like normal gear. Where's the wolf? It's on his patrol pattern on the other side. I didn't see. Search for a faster farm. Like this isn't even like oh everything here gives more souls. Like that's not even necessarily true. It's sort of one of those things where like, do the things here give more souls? Hypothetically, if you could reliably kill them. And it's one of those things, like, you have to mentally just compare, like, okay, is it better for me to be able to reliably kill a section of enemies in order to facilitate a soul farm, or is it better to like sometimes just eat shit and fucking die in like a nasty manner? but then you get like a lot more when it does work. Pros and cons. Huh? Yeah, there you go. Are you serious? Dude, you can't fucking start off the fight invisible and then act like this. You fucking baby. Literal okay, I can't actually do this comfortably on second thought. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. I can, because he is substantially weaker than the one in the village. There's like there's a hierarchy here, and he's at the bottom of it. Mill withering assaults. Okay, so to mill is a new rune. HP on killing an enemy, or if you put on a shield, you simply regen. Yeah, see, I think because I only need like 3,000, right? I just want to get like both these swords to like +4 so that we unlock the 2 runes. Oh, would you look at that? He didn't, like, inexplicably just be invisible for a time. Go from 1800 to like 100. Yeah, I think for where we're at, this is probably the best, because not only is this relatively lucrative, he also sometimes just drops like full-blown vested seeds, which are big. Huge W. Because I would really just rather like drop dead than buy those, I think. Like if they were 1,500, sure. But like they're like 2,500. Like, no thanks, dude. Like 2,500 right now is how much it takes for me to like upgrade a weapon from from 0 to what we have it at now. This definitely it's this one above to 3,000. What the fuck is it? A Mask of Wrath. You wanna run that by me again? What the fuck you talking about? Well, oh dude, check it out. It's the Wojak mask. I fucking hate it, like straight up. What are you hiding? Absolutely not. You think I'm changing my helmet for any reason? I can't think of like a helmet that would possibly get me to take off this goofy fucking death mask. Just like just in the scope of all possible video game like helmet designs, like there's no way. So now that it has... Huh? What? Huh? Bro, did it just straight up fucking lie to me? It super does. Where's the second socket, brother? The fuck is your problem? One of the goddamn. It still says +2 if you get to +5. But then the +3, the +4 upgrade also says you get 2 runes. Huh? That doesn't make no goddamn sense. And how many? Okay. So we do have 2 of the seats now, which is extremely worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do now. What do we have here that has that isn't one of those daggers? This has flat wither. Most of the other wither things that we picked up, I'm pretty sure, are like, yeah, things that are like require like a giga turbo fucking strength. It's like it's all like grand hammer. I can attempt the Shun progeny again, I suppose. I just don't think it's going to like go terribly well. On one hand, I'm very surprised that this is not a boss that lets you summon people. On the other hand, that entire segment where he turns like the entire floor into lava, like the NPCs cannot understand how to avoid that. Unless you just have them, like, super, like, glue onto your hip and just follow you. Prioritizing, following you over attacking the boss. Like, they're just gonna kill themselves in the lava when he does that. Like, you'd almost have to, like, cut that entire move. Okay. What is the difference between minor salts and just the salts? I don't understand. I'm sorry. Okay, so I don't think this guy can be poisoned at all. Uh-huh. So that spell is sort of pointless then. At least for this encounter, obviously. It does, like, a good amount of wither, to be sure. But I feel like I could do more wither just by, like, doing this. Okay, hold on. That's free. play the first Apache game. That's a good move. Oops. Yeah, you build up the status of whatever you do on use. I fucking withered myself because we went through so many of those. Jesus. Like put the bigger ones on. I do wonder if the bow is not like a strictly better option here. So hard. Okay, straight up, it is absurd that, like, that is the percentage of the when he does the transition, I think. Like, bro, he's not even at, like, 70%. And you're gonna fucking make me do this shit. Professional conclusion, the bow sucks for this, actually. Like, this is so comically inferior. It's fine. I would have preferred to restart anyway. Okay. That was fucking worthless because I... Oh no. I've literally done nothing to you because you hit me before I can hit you. It's a fucking piratic endeavor. Kill me, please! Jesus! I'll wait a full fucking 30 seconds. Now, admittedly, the eyeball we have in the lantern is making that objectively take longer because it does give us like 8 seconds of like invincibility after we res the first time or whatever. But it's one of those things, like, how annoyed I get because I want to die to restart the fight. It's... Thanks. much slower than just fucking hitting him. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Go back to the hover really fast. Can you upgrade the ammo things? You can't, right? You can upgrade ranged weapons, but you can't upgrade, like, the fucking throwables. No plus 15 throwing dagger. Yeah. Just checking. Just hit him. Simply inflict pain upon the progeny. rune armor technically has better fire and physical resistance. Enchantress stuff, huh? Whatever helps. Yeah, so for this fight, a lot of people are just saying like, "Oh yeah, this fight sucks, lol." Once the lava came in, I just did like they just hit him with like throwing axes and they fucking died. Impressive technique, truly. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that his big supernova move is bugged. Because how I think this fight is supposed to work is he puts the lava on the floor up until he does the supernova move. And then it's supposed to like recede and then like you maybe do that twice and so that like if you're a melee character you get to play the video game. But what's happening instead is people are saying it's not on like a phase timing thing like that, like it is maybe supposed to be. It's on a timer. So this lava phase is lasting twice as long as it's supposed to, and like the lava will dissipate after he does like the supernova like fucking twice, and he's like pretty much dead, which is very cool. So I'm just gonna burn a bunch of the mana things because like what else am I gonna do? That didn't hit me. Oh, it's nuts. Oh! What? I was at full health, player. What do you mean? Okay, so I don't... Because that happened, I do not care about dying right now. But that was goofy. On the plus side, didn't spend any resources. In the first couple attempts, I threw the javelins at him in this phase. I should just melee him while I had the chance. And save my mana for when I literally have to, that was highly questionable. I'm so sorry. this is problem. Why is he not? Sir, you want to fucking spew the lava so that I can go to like the part where I can deal real damage to you? How much damage does this do? That's actually a sizable chunk. That's more than I expected. That's not quite like Dark Souls 1, I'm standing in the lava levels, but it's close. Actually, it's not close. The Dark Souls 1, I'm standing in the lava damage was fucking absurd. Like, that shit was like, if I didn't know any better, I would think that it's like percent health based. Like, it's it's like 15% of your bar, like a second. It's kooky. Yeah, maybe I should just fucking throw the javelins at him in this early phase, because like this is taking forever. You're a fucking asshole, okay? Oh. I'm having a really hard time just concentrating on popping the life gems or whatever and dealing with him at the same time, because like they don't last like any amount of time. It's just like a fucking pittance. Shit lasts like 5 seconds max. You just fucking did that move. Are you serious? Yeah, well, he shouldn't. I already want to just step into the lava. I have fucking 2 heals left, and we got to like the main part of the fight. Like, what's the fucking point? There's an entire third platformer I'm not using, by the way. What a stinky little fight.
Music on the horizon. Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
God. The remembrance? There's nothing in this bloodstain, right? Certainly is not. Episodes to 2020. And what does the furtive pygmy offer in his remembrance exactly? Big explosion. Use infernos with your catalyst of choice. That's respectable.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you until her embrace.
It does. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah. I would very much rather, instead of getting like 1 or 2 more levels, just spend those souls to fucking boost my stuff. That especially like this sword cannot come off. Like this is literally like a borderline like best in slot type of deal. The other sword, not necessarily so much. Like if we can find something else that is like Umbra related, like we can totally fucking ditch the offhand. There is an Umbral two-hander that is somewhere in the ice area. I just wanted the sword because it's a sword. Because the two-hander is it's like a pole arm. If we were particularly unhinged, we could dual wield those together, which would be fucked up. That would be a little nuts though. And also, more fundamentally, do we really want to go back to the ice level to find like anything else? Like I don't know, but I'm kind of fucking sick of looking at that place. That shit's fucked up. It's so hard. Really over, like into that ice zone kind of feels like I'm twinking like a PvP character out, you know? Like I'm over here trying to like rush through Artorias of the Abyss at like soul level 15. Okay, please put my preferred outfit back on. Dude. These gloves. We don't really have like a pair of gloves that I actually like. No, I'm not putting a seed down here. Why? Could have avoided this entire fucking endeavor if I wasn't lazy and didn't try to brute force killing anything through his regen. or instead large sword. I'm sorry. Why is this gate fake? But then the blockade behind it, preventing me from going through, is still real. What the fuck is the point? Oh my god. Yeah, can we just go through this, except, like, I don't go into the Umbral realm within, like, the first 2 minutes of seeing this zone, so I can actually see, like, what the gimmick here is, please? There's the map. Yeah, so this is the mining district. I think my theory about, like, the geographical anomalies thing is well-founded. Like, upon seeing this, like, this very clearly is some, like, eternal sandstorm nonsense. So far we're like we're like 4 out of 5 on the elements. Could jump down there, but also don't jump down there. Legendary deer. Figures. What? Okay. Invulnerability, what's that, I guess? Whatever. Hang on. Okay, guys. Dogs have informed me that they wish to lay down with me, so we're gonna stop here, which is fine. Has to stop sometime. I know, it's absolutely terrifying, isn't it? What a jump scare, honestly. Yeah. I'll think about it. For now, I don't want to think at all.